6! I meant 6! Oh my goodness. Where's my phone at? The Quidditch. I forgot to fucking do that shit. I'll do it next time if I don't fuck it up. What am I for? Oh, it's in my fucking pocket. Big booty ho. Big booty ho ho ho. Big booty.
Meet me near the
Big
ruins
booty
of
ho.
Falbert Castle. After dark.
Oh.
Do not tell anyone.
Okay. Holy shit. There's a bunch of fucking bad news, and drama in fucking K-pop world. And guess what? Kind of fucking drama it is. Bullshit drama, okay? Dating rumors, the fuck? Sticking the fucking toe out of, sticking the motherfucker with her. Someone got fucking, well, almost got, well, basically got shit for fucking taking a picture of his foot, making a middle finger. You know what I mean? Yeah, you had to apologize for that. Like, what? How do you fucking make a middle finger with your foot anyway, with your toe? That's talent. Like, what the fuck? Put all your toes except your middle one? Like, come on. To be impressed, he can do that. Like, what? Stick a middle finger with your feet. Put all your 4 toes down and stick a middle one out. Cause he did that shit. Cause I don't even know how. I'm rambling. Yeah. I'm grinding up hits. If you know, you know, bitch. I don't know why. My foot is stinging from that fucking stupid shit. It hurts. But I must not touch it. Oh shit. Grinder stuck. Never mind. Okay. We all must succumb to death. If you're afraid of death, fuck you, you pussy ass bitch. It'll be like a 5-minute or 10-minute of doing nothing, just standing still, talking, doing random shit. Just leave. If anyone's watching, just leave. Fuck me. Even if you do continue to watch, I'm gonna fucking do all the side quests if I can, all of them, and do Merlin trials and all this shit. Unlock fucking, you know, watch me unlock a bunch of fucking locks, unlock a bunch of locks. Holy fuck, I'm dyslexic. I can't speak. Fuck me. Ash my throat, what the fuck? Okay, it's not 5 minutes this time. Apple see monkey do, monkey who, monkey he. Okay. What do I have? Need not in there though, okay. Need attend astronomy class, okay. Oh, I could grow that now! Let's go to the fucking one fucking button. Let's go seek a room and requirement. And that stupid elf is gonna say the same thing.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you...
Okay, what do I need again? I gotta say, harvest flux weed and acquire all 3 combats plants and inside that. Let's go! Wait, I need oh my god, okay. Going large pots. Large pots? Okay. How do I get what? Wait, I can grow it in the fucking... Can I grow it in here? Can I grow it in here? Can I grow it in here? Oh my god, oh my god. Hogwarts! 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 Ah, ah. I'm fucking annoying. Empty pot. Why do I get a large plant? Where? I'm go checking. That's the potions room. I can't do anything in the potions room. Where do I get a big pot from? Ah. Oops. Tomes and scrolls. Tomes and scrolls? Right there. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I thought I was having a brain fart. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck. Let's go get those shits. Oh my gosh. Shut up.
I was wondering when
Revelio.
I'd see you again.
Shut up. Small and large. Pardon table with 2 large pots of cap. Yes!
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Oh my god, finally, I just need to reach it. Oh my god, I just need to reach it. Sometimes the reading shit doesn't make sense to me. There we go! Oh my fucking god! I'm just putting it anywhere, and I don't give a fuck. I just need it. Flux weed. 14 minutes? Can you? What's all the monsters? The 3 monsters. Okay, I need. How do I make more? Does it say acquire flux weed? Let me see. Go and harvest. Oh, okay, go. I'm doing it. Speak with Sebastian. Sebastian, I guess. Let's go. The man behind the moons. Talk to. Let's do this. We'll come back to that to come harvest harvest it. Yeah, I'm retarded. Yeah, I'm retarded like a little bitch. Yeah.
Revelio.
Oh my god, what the fuck you doing? Oh my god, Revelio. I can't do that in here. Peter, 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 Maroney Peter.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
I'm curious about the dark arts myself, but about him, I don't think so, because he's reckless. Because his sister's involved.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Revelio.
They're oh so clever. Peeves escape.
Revelio.
Peeves. Woohoo!
Fucking peas. I kind of missed that dialogue with Sebastian because I was busy talking to him. It's Halloween.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins. Ranrock's
I gotta
loyalists.
go goblin.
It's been ages since that owl, and I'm worried.
Oh,
What with the
changes,
troll
I
attack on
forgot.
Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my
These
uncle?
bags are so
or am I
fucking hard to
overthinking
open.
this?
When you don't open them right, they just rip apart.
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Who the fuck's Uncle Roland?
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost
I
my
want to
father when
hear
I
a
was
life
5.
story.
Uncle Roland's looked
I'm
after
sorry
me for
now,
as long
bitch.
as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he
Don't
sends
die,
me all
don't
the
tell
owls,
mine.
to let me know that he's
And I said,
alright.
Yeah. I have pretty good friends in my finger too. Just say, yeah, I do have one. We're pretty nice. We play we play that. I'll be.
Has your uncle traded with many
The
goblins?
sad shit.
Yes, for ages.
I don't like the sad
Even
shit.
speaks
okay? Just
gobbledygook.
think
But
about the
he
happy
only
shit.
recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting
Instead,
the
he
galleons
was,
were
and
worth
was,
the
'cause
risk.
he
Does it for
was, 'cause he
me.
was, but he's not
Between
here anymore,
robes
see.
and supplies,
I will get he
attending
was,
Hogwarts
'cause-
costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over
I
the
know, I
years.
just don't like
I
it.
promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I'll try and look
Oh,
into it for you,
sure.
Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
Uncle Roland.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Oh, we're gonna do upgrade. Why don't you do
Revelio.
upgrade?
Revelio. Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists.
Wait. Please just count. Please count. I wanna. Please count. Please count.
Be discreet.
Hello? Such arrogance. You can't stop us. Was that your best?
I did. I got him. Let's go.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
That was meant for me.
Repulsor. Descendo.
Me.
Expelliarmus.
Not quite.
Find out what happened here.
Fuck you.
Revelio. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps.
Oh my god,
Perhaps
is
these
it
landmarks will
what?
lead me to him. Incendio. Rebellion. Confringo.
Let's go down!
I should investigate. Revelio.
Maps are not my greatest if they're not, like, easy. Wait. Is there more head to explore?
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo.
Oh. Okay, where's the fuck where this map at? Go down this turn, go down the road, last and then go there. Okay. Follow the road, basically. You find that, then you go down.
Everyone in Upper Hope does it when they see me coming, and rightfully
Here?
so.
No. On the mother child! Can't do one child.
Revelio.
Fucking wrong one. Down, past that. Looking at thing to a tunnel.
I've used the dark art several times. Can't understand why more days.
That's not it.
Revelio.
Boy, where
around here.
the fuck
Can't
did
sign
you
them all.
go? Okay, here went. Oh, over here. Is this it?
Revelio. Confringo. Protego. Defendo. Confringo.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Revelio.
There's a ruin. What fucking ruin? I'm bad at following fucking maps. Is it?
Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Lumos.
Revelio.
Wee. Oh my god.
And before, if you weren't so forgetful, we'd probably have more, wouldn't we? We never had too many things. Likely we'll need more wood. Not food.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Time for some assistance.
Depulso.
I won't go down as easy.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio. Defendo. Revelio.
Ah. South goes. Oh. It isn't a river.
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we...
Revelio.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. That solves that.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Do you remember the first life you took? Can't say I do. All a bit of a blur.
Revelio.
What the fuck am I supposed to be doing? I'm looking it up. Fuck this shit. What's this quest called? Ugh, fuck. You guys, what the fuck? Good, this game gotta be a little more fucking forgiving on these fucking maps. What? I'm supposed to be going over here! What? I do this here first. 10.
Rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
Reparo.
Repel!
Revelio. Reparo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Revelio.
Another one there, so I might as well read it.
A crooked tree, just as the map said. Crumbling tower shouldn't
Shut
be
the
far from
fuck
here.
up. You couldn't have known that, bitch.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Confringo. Revelio.
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
Confringo. Revelio.
Okay.
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The Demiguy's statues
Confringo.
were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demigods moves. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I should pay him a visit.
Revelio.
What do we have here?
Confringo. Defendo. Revelio.
Chill spells. Expelliarmus. Was that your best?
Luma. Confringo.
Pity. Not quite. You can't stop us.
Protego.
Easily deserted.
Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Revelio.
Glad I was never locked up here. A ladder. That's what I need.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Finder. Revelio.
What the fuck? Should've known.
Accio! Levioso! Revelio! Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
What am I doing here?
Accio! Revelio.
Next time I see Fig or that stupid...
Expelliarmus! Revelio. Accio.
Ready to fight.
Better words about me. Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
Shit, I should've... Ah! Fuck!
What will we find in here? Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Too late for you to learn the Revelio.
No, sorry, I can't feel your dialogue, me.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Fancy I like mine?
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I will make you pay.
Let's... Accio. Expelliarmus.
I shall offend.
Revelio. Dead. Accio. Expelliarmus. Repulsor! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
I'm a goblin!
Repulsor!
I'm gonna...
Confringo! Confringo! Descendo! Revelio! Descendo! Confringo! Revelio!
Go! Holy shit, let's go.
A boiler door. How to open it? Revelio. Repulsor. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
No boss fight is coming up, I feel like. With all these kills I'm getting. Hope I have enough fucking loot.
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. I wonder if that really died. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
I will make it.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
That was meant for me. Your spells glance off of me.
Arresto momentum. Descendo. Revelio. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
How do I get up? There's loot up there. Oh yeah, go up there. Oh, wait there. Wait there, Maggie. Wait there, Maggie. Wait there, Maggie. Come on, get up there, bitch. Why is that possible? Oh.
Revelio. Expelliarmus! Incendio!
One way or another.
Accio!
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Leviosa! Confringo! You can't save it! Incendio!
I've been fighting since before you.
Arresto Momento! Descendo! Forza! Accio! Leviosa!
Me.
Incendio!
Easily diverted.
Depulso!
Was that your bet?
Glacius!
Is it? Not quite.
Descendo! Arresto Momento! Repulso! Revelio! Revelio!
Avenge your death.
Accio! Revelio!
Eh? Ow! Fuck my leg! Bitch ass. Motherfucker.
Revelio!
Let's come in.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Yeah, he can. I could have thought I had fucking this when I fight. Oh my goodness.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please.
Top hat.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in
hold the
secret
fuck
whenever
on.
he could. Never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge.
Oh my god, I fixed
Ranrock
it!
wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of
I
introducing
wonder how
himself.
long that was happening.
The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analysing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend.
Oh, nothing really happened.
I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Fuck, I can't get out of here. I can't even press the map. That's bullshit. Why?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. This looks like trouble. Expelliarmus! Repulso! Descendo! Flexio! Accio! Arresto Momentum! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Repulso! Accio! Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo!
My god, I hate this camera.
Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Arresto Momentum!
Fuck!
Confringo! Glacier! Arresto Momentum! Depulso! Defindo! Protego! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Revelio! Descendo! Glacius! Depulso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Protego! Glacius! Arresto Momentum! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Descendo! Depulso! Defendo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Glacius! Arresto Momentum! Confringo! Descendo! Depulso! Defendo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio! Brilliant.
You'd be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oh, that's nice. Oh my god, not working.
Off on another adventure, are we? a hybrid.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
It does take a while to adjust to being here.
Precisely, and I was remarkably fortunate. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
Was it Serona Ryan?
It was indeed. How on earth did you know that?
Serona has been a good friend to me as well. In fact, I retrieved a box of letters from Mrs. Sprottle for her.
Oh, darling Mrs. Sprottle. She was always astonished I knew as much magic as I did, being Muggle-born. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
Flipendo! Descendo! Repulso! Glacius! Flipendo!
Care enough to remove my demiguise statues.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. Down, I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
I don't know.
He is a bit much for a caretaker, but he means well, and he's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Oh.
Been having strange dreams of late. You should analyze.
Looks ugly one.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, he had such flowing locks. We used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm going to go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Mọi người mà hiểu. I have Boba.
Revelio.
Must we go back to practicing our scales?
Galleons and a historian.
Oh, my mother.
Who's that?
If I could have a moment.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me.
Shut the fuck up,
She's
bitch.
only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll...
You see, that painting
Suppose I
that
should
one?
look for that
There's
secret
that?
hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Never forget what
Depulso! This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. It's the Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Revelio! Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know. Revelio! Accio!
What the fuck?
Depulso! Revelio! Depulso! Revelio. That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next. Descender. Accio. Revelio.
There's a chest here too. I think there's it. Alright, right there. Alright!
Accio. Accio.
Okay, I took a lot of brown brain power. Holy fuck, I'm stupid. Oh my god. Delete the green. 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 that's enough now. I'm gonna sell these shits. Now I gotta.
Accio!
I don't know why I had to bring it together. Just okay.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left. Rebellion!
I had to go down. Fuck. Do I?
Accio!
How do I get myself on here? Oh, okay.
Accio!
What? Oh, replay.
Accio! That's the last of them. Seems like... And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Let's see how it looks. I don't even know what it looks like, but okay. Honestly, wait. I'm gonna go sell my shit. Hold on.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Come on in and have a look. Touching if you have sticky fingers. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Ah, fuck! Kit Kat, nom 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 nom.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
What the fuck happened? DC, oh my god.
Sophronia.
You're my second favorite hero. And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh my god, personal matters, fuck.
Trying to put up my stargazer.
Revelio. This was his old telescope. Looks practically...
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart. Not how I wanted to spend my evening.
Shut up.
The constellations are beautiful. Not sure they're worth dying of a cold for, but they are beautiful.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know. Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything. But, are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Pussy ass bitch.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Incendio!
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no. Not this close to school, I mean.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Whatever you say, Amit. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Hit! Packer! Hito! Hito! My name is Hito!
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Can you shut up? I'm trying to Hito! 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 I'm not Hito! Oh, yo, dream of you! Chunga! Chungy! If you know what Chungy is, yeah. If you know Chungy, you're chunging or I'm chunging or something like that. If you know, yeah, it's it's a funny word of saying that word. You chunging in there, aren't you? What the fuck? Dreams come true. Dop 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 da 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 dop dop da da da. Ba 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 bobs. Ba 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 bobs. Ba 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 bobs. Oh yeah, my Riffmaster came in and it's, oh my god. The buttons are kind of a little big for my fingers. Like, too wide. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's bottom finger that like really skinny that like I can play that, but it's like so hard to play because it's way to forget the bottom of the stem of the guitar. You know what I mean? If you know, if you know.
Revelio.
Oh shit, it was hugging. Fuck them kids. I got a nice with some of them kids. Oh, what I said. What? Okay. Lion. Own bitch.
Revelio.
Own bitch. Sorry, yo, bitch. Oh! No, where you down? Oh, fuck, I can't get there.
Revelio.
Fuck!
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Let's go.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Stealth mission.
Revelio. Revelio. I wonder what that does.
Repulsor! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
Revelio.
Fuck, there's loot down there.
Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. dead end. Must be another way in. Revelio. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Revelio.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Take a hit. Oh my god!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back to work now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. Revenge! I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Betting on the dragon is the best decision I've made yet. See why there's such a fuss
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. No! Revelio.
Yeah. B-A-Y-N-Z-E, yeah! Oh my goodness, I got... Oh. Shit.
Accio.
Naya!
Leviosa.
We'll need to be quicker than that.
That's mine.
Descendo. Propendo.
You dead.
Glacius. Repulsor.
Bang!
Revelio. Hello, Hamura.
Sweet sensation. Fuck it, we shake it. Joking. We're twerking. Come with this genie in this bottle. Got bomb the monkey. I pop it like a tuckin'. I got the stars rockin'. Yeah.
Revelio.
Oh. Oh, what you do, baby? Good God. I don't wanna hear no yeah. But the lips on my lips and jump like a good time.
I hope Natsy's having an easier time of it. Hello,
Oh,
Homura.
you got me moving, I might know what to do. It's like I'm the seat, so up all night, I don't wanna leave. What's that fucking sound? Oh, it's a fucking car alarm.
Revelio.
What's a fucking word ass car alarm? What the fuck? Texas, the guy, all the way down to New York City. Give me a kiss, Big Daddy, you're so pretty. Mama, when I thought I'll take him home.
Revelio.
I ain't got no good, get the fuck up out of soul. I was running me fast, out on a dash. Jump! Fuck, I hate that when that happens.
Revelio.
Ah! Who the fuck's that?
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
No, you are going away with a wooden box!
Teach someone a lesson!
Descendo. Is that all they're teaching in school these days?
Fight!
Hello, Homura.
Hello, Mahora. What the fuck he is? Wrong.
Revelio.
Fucking school me. Oh! What a dog!
Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
I'm never ever gonna see it again. Come on, little pitties.
Revelio.
That's about it. I don't. Web so stop. Without you. The girl next door, the girl darling, and me more. I moved in, yeah, I never ever gonna see again. You loved us so that I just say goodbye. Come on, fucking run, fuck.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Ah! Oh. We moved out. We're not moving, and you'll never. What the fuck? Was that a mistake?
Revelio.
Fuck, I can't. Oh my god.
Highwing. It's alright. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
He's like, yeah, come on.
Hurry.
Come on, hurry up, let's go. There you go. You're like, why the fuck did you leave my god! My bad! Oh, let's go! Let's go!
Oh! Oh!
Let's go! I'm a flying bird!
There's the Hogwarts Express! Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
Master Highwing! It's incredible, isn't it?
We fly into the air! Yippee!
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Hey, got Nightwing! Up in Highwing! Birdie bird!
Highwing! Go!
Holy fuck! Wait.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it and he confessed straight away. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
need to race now, my friend. Faster, High Wing! High Wing, go! Can't seem to get the smell of dragon den out of my robes after that last... Let's go! Come on, High Wing! Faster, High Wing! Slow down now. There we go.
Wait, look at that! A student is riding a flying base. He had nothing to say, bitch.
No need to race now, my friend. Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio!
Oh, what? That sucks.
What was I thinking?
Accio!
That was sensational! Accio! Yes!
That.
How am I to top that? Accio!
Ah, sucks.
Accio!
Yeah, tip there, let's go!
How am I to top that? That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
I don't have anything for this at the moment. Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
The fuck is this?
Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And Perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Ah.
Revelio. This must be Tobbs's cave.
Slytherin scriptorium. My efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Oh, Sebastian.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Debolso. Revelio. Ugh. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Confringo! Revelio. Potato. Repulsor. Descender. Confringo. Defender. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. 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 Expelliarmus. Descendo. Confringo. Accio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Holy fuck.
Revelio. Revelio. It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Protego. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Ah.
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Inquisigo. Incendio. Flipendo. Tracy. Capolzo. Descendo. Flipendo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me, really?
That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Confringo! Revelio!
You stupid fucking spider!
Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Eight less is simply too many. Revelio! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Revelio. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. Tobbs's master is awful.
Wow.
Expelliarmus. I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Ah.
Theophilus Harlow came by here.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where could Archie have gone?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
Accio. What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It
I
is
know.
a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only
Revelio.
hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Boy!
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf.
Revelio.
We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals.
Revelio.
They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man.
Revelio.
Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Levioso!
Coward!
Glacier! Descendo! Flipendo! Levioso! Accio! Descendo! Expelliarmus!
To your knees!
Arresto!
Afraid of a little magic?
Protego! Exposo!
That was a mistake!
I refuse to be
Incendio! Expulso! Incendio! Incendio! Descendo! Revelio! Confringo! Capolso! Descendo! Levioso! Flipendo! Depulso! Flipendo! Revelio. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Depulso. Flipendo. Flipendo! Capolso! Descendo! Flipendo! Arresto momentum! Descendo! Capolso! Accio! Flipendo! Revelio! Flipendo!
Oh, okay, I know how to do it now. Okay, hold on.
Flipendo! 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 Revelio.
One more, where? Oh.
Flipendo.
Oh, what the fuck?
Revelio.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Stand and fight me!
Descendo! Revelio! Descendo! Defendo!
Hello?
Accio! Incendio!
Trying to disarm me!
Pay for your deed.
Confringo! Descendo!
You've made it.
Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Don't have match for me.
Flipendo! Accio! Incendio! Venite! Accio!
Had enough? You will pay.
Revelio!
Shut up, we will. Fuck.
Confringo! Revelio! Revelio!
Please, I need your help.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Aloha Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Come on.
Oh, Archie, you're here. Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother! Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Let me Sebastian. Hope that's how. Back of here for Sebastian, my boy. Pack a new fucking screen. So where did it go? What the fuck? Screen? Oh. I see why. No, Tommy. There you go. Da 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 da. Park bomb. Oh, I see why. Where the fuck's my dun 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 dun. White shirt, fuck you, bitch. I'm a bitch right now. I'm going to kill all you. Da 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 ba 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 ba. I'm retarded. So you're a tough guy, when you mean you're a tough guy, you're a tough guy, tough guy. Fucking Christ, this is sticky. Come on, get out. Da-na-na, na-na, da-na, da-na, na-na, da-na, 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 da-da-da, da-na, da-na, da-na. Ah! Got some on my finger. You're a big ass bitch right now. Poop, poop. I love poop, 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 poop. I don't know. Poop gate. Rough guy, enough guy, loves a puff guy, dog pipe, mad mipe, maggots, dogs, mo. If what I was doing, I was just cleaning my fucking bowl out. Like you, what the fuck? Hold on. Hey, never mind. False alarm. Ugh.
You're here. Brilliant.
Sebastian.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Hold on, Texas, please. Ah! We're gonna kill everyone. Let's go fucking party. Ah!
There he is.
Where
Good
is?
luck.
Come on, I can't run. Oh.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than one. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors.
Fuck
My
her
favorite.
face. Let's go.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
Her face.
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
Journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
Not the fast enough.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Revelio.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Confringo! Confringo! This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Revelio! The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy. This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin. There's nothing in there.
All the gates have symbols, and there are symbols on the dial.
Revelio.
Let's look at the gate and the symbols again.
Revelio.
Which gate first, though?
Lumos.
Upside down E.
Perhaps not all dolls are the same. There may be a different set of symbols for each.
gate and the symbols again.
What?
Lumos.
The upside down E, and that's a bull. It looks like a bull. Okay, it was this one the whole time.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of. Revelio.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Lumos.
A fish and a triangle looking thing. A fish and a triangle looking thing. I can't go that one now. What the fuck?
Revelio. Lumos.
We've got more to solve ahead.
What?
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where. Revelio. Lumos.
What the fuck?
Lumos.
Oh, right here. Fuck. Oh my god.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. Revelio. Promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Confringo! Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it. Lumos.
A fish and a triangle looking thing. A fish and a triangle looking thing. A fish and a triangle looking thing. A fish and a triangle.
Not the welcoming sort, was he?
Stop.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us. Revelio.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucio is etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Yes! Yes! Oh my god, I got a dangerous spell!
Ready?
I can hit for myself because I'm gonna
ready.
get hit.
Crucio! Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it.
I got a new spell! I'm sorry.
We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
Revelio.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking. I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
La 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 la. That's a la. And flat. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. That's a Chuck. C H L. Oh, if I fucking looked up. L I N. That's me. That's in the world to real. I'm sorry for how I feel. I don't know if they hate me. I love me.
Revelio.
Where's this shop at? Oh.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Shut up. 84.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
And fly. La 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 la. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba ba. Ba ba da ba. La la.
Stop by whenever you're about.
La 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 la. There's one more fucking paper I need to find here. Or whatever it's called. Seen it on that map there. Oh, I can sell some animals that I have.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toe-tied. I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio.
Okay, where's that? It's in here, isn't it?
Sorry if there's a smell.
Yes!
New batch of
the last
toe-tied.
page! Ah! Boom! Boom! How do I get there again? Oh, fuck, I forgot my drip.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Yeah, I did pee. Back. My butt! I sang my way with my butt! Runway. Woo! I wanna dash. I wanna dash. Let's take it to the max. And mix! When is Blackpink gonna have a comeback? Well, Jenny's having a goddamn album coming in October, but that's another whole fucking month. It's September, November, October. Oh my fucking god. Wait, is it November or October? Oh, wait. No. Hold on, I gotta look up. Cause this bitch. Cause Lisa's have. All two of them have albums. Lisa and what's her name? Jenny. I don't know about Rose. Where the fuck's Rose? Holy shit. No new songs from her. Or no, not even covers. What the fuck's she doing? It's October! Fuck! They said better release yours in fucking November. And feed us! Fuck. Where the fuck's the calendar on this? I'm blind. Oh. Wait, never mind, I'm stupid. October's next month. I don't know my months. I'm fucking retarded. Retarded. So Jenny releases next month. So Lisa's probably releases November. Okay then. Okay, Lisa said she's gonna release 5 singles before her album, so. Rockstar came out, that's 1, and No Woman came out, that's 2. So 3 more songs are coming out from Lisa. Is it gonna be an EP of 5 songs, or just more songs, like another 5 songs we can't hear? I can't wait. I don't know, I'm buying the fucking albums. I have 2. Let's go. See, I want this one. I need to use my deflecto more. Holy fuck. Take. God, I can't take it. I'm too stupid. I can't take off because you know why? I'm broke. Oh, I spilled it. Shit, only a little bit, never mind.
Revelio.
Whee!
Over here!
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Can we just, like, bust way through our way in? Like, come on.
Revelio. Accio.
Crucial.
Fuck? What the fuck? That was deadly.
Revelio.
Every child we find to Ranrock, eventually we may get the right one.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Bye!
Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Up there. That's our way in.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Oh man, can you climb that?
Expelliarmus. Accio.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach of that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Revelio. Accio.
Who's that? Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Fuck your mum.
Stop that right there.
Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
How nice. Accio. Incendio. Arresto
Novice luck.
Crucial.
What are your thoughts on
Holy fuck.
You've taken to increasing the beast population. Where do you find the time?
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Are you sure? Accio. Leviosa.
I'll make you
Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Fringo.
Suffering, do you?
Come on, go to Rodrigo. Depulso. Descendo. Defender.
to your knees.
Flash. Release for Fringo.
One of mine.
Descendo. Depulso. Defender.
So close.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Those motherfuckers on top shooting are annoying. Should bring them down.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
I'll cut you from shooting. Expulso.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
No, don't.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum.
Release me.
Accio.
I've had it.
Incendio.
Help me.
Accio. Incendio.
I won't rest.
And I haven't even had expulsion. Oh, what the light on.
Incendio.
Reducto.
Arresto momentum. Crucial. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Clumsy little fool. Serve your mistress.
Arresto momentum.
Reducto.
Defender.
Let's drop a face.
Expelliarmus.
I'll get you and you're in a heap of trouble.
Arresto momentum. Accio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus!
Careful now.
Revelio!
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Revelio! Revelio! Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Confringo.
Careful now.
Revelio.
How do I get in here?
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead.
Revelio.
Let's see where they lead.
What the fuck?
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here.
Revelio.
Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
I'd seen Bakar's tower countless times. Never suspected it held the secrets it did.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Bye, Professor Fig. Oh.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Revelio.
Second trial.
Revelio. Revelio.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Flipendo. Descendo. Depulso. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Perhaps I can only move objects while I'm on the other side of the archway.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Flipendo. Descendo. Depulso. Glacius. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It took longer than I fucking thought.
Revelio. Revelio.
Wow.
Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
How do I get up there?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Revelio!
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Revelio! Expelliarmus!
Can it be that there's a ledge near it and you grab on top?
Defender! Crucio! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum! Leviosa! Confringo! Defendo! Cabalso! Descendo! Rependo! Arresto Momentum! Crucio! Expelliarmus!
Oh, headshot.
Revelio!
Oh, I see how to do it. Probably, I don't know.
Accio.
I can't move that.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Whoa, what the fuck? Yup, fight.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Lumos. Flipendo. Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Revelio.
What?
Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum. Crucio. Glacius! Flipendo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Ah! Oh my god.
Expelliarmus! Crucio! Confringo! Defendo! Descendo! Repulso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Crucio! Glacius! Defendo! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Descendo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Crucio! Expelliarmus! Crucio! Glacius! Protego! Expelliarmus! Arresto! Crucio! Defendo! Confringo! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Glacius!
Yeah, holy fuck. How can I just? Oh, it's yellow. It goes the color. Okay. One time I just fight all these motherfuckers again. Yup, lad.
Expelliarmus! Crucio!
Expelliarmus!
Arresto momentum. Crucial. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Fucking shit.
Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Confringo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Protego. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Glacius. Defendo. Descendo. Repulso. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Crucial. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Repulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Crucial. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
Let's go!
What a relief.
Stop! Pick it up, back. Get up. Talk that shit on my lips. That's like this.
Revelio.
Oh no. Oh, take a hit. Go.
Must say I'm curious to hear of Isidor's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
What? Did you just take his grave?
What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold.
Darkness.
But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You just took his grave. What the fuck? What's let him do the 5 stages first? I don't know which stage he's stuck at. Denial? There's denial. Bargain. I don't know. Move left, comes left from there. We take from every.
Revelio.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
Go.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Next game I want is Baldur's Gate. That's probably next month I'm probably getting it. Probably, yeah, next month. Cause I'm gonna play this a couple more times, like the second playthrough. with the girl dialogues. I want to see how it is. It's gonna be different, but let me see. Yeah. Let's see what houses. Have more mail coming. Come on, owl, speak.
Natty told me about your run-in with the
There you go.
poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Revelio.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
No! I'll get that out of the way.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify. Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
I don't know, Deke. Sounds a lot of work. Can't I just carry on rescuing beasts?
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Oh my god. Get this over with. I hate these quests. I'm starting to hate these quests. Ba 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 ba.
Revelio.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Wait, can I sell shit?
A pleasure doing business with you.
Thank you.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio. Revelio.
I need...
Revelio. Accio.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
It freeze?
Revelio.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio. Descendo. Glacius.
I'll look after you.
Not a male.
Revelio.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Okay, after I'm done fucking his quest. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna release one because it. Can I release one? Oh shit. Yon is my fly nigga.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Oh my god, I don't like this. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Professor Howard will never believe this. Ugh.
How do I what?
Revelio.
What the fuck is he breathing with? My god. Fuck my god.
Revelio.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Do cooperate, won't you?
Revelio. Glacius.
Assignment's all finished.
my god.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Can't say I'm terrible.
I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting
shit, dumbass. I'm sorry, but...
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
Truthfully, I am not. But I am interested to know why you chose this path for yourself.
I see. I suppose that seeking to understand the motivation for selecting one's path is a worthy pursuit. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
Seems quite a challenge finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow. And there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
Revelio.
Bobada. Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
I don't have any.
Don't think it's the delight.
I think I hit by Sebastian when I go with him, to go to him. I'm gonna hit. Went down, buddy. Hey, bitch. We're gonna have a good time. Stepping on the floor when I kill him. Other cute boys when that's when I kill him. I don't know him my hips and I do the shit and I feel like that. Maya, you're too fast. Settle down. I can't do that. And you're the most. Honestly, Maya's the best rapper in XG. People say Kokona, but Kokona has the best swag in XG, like the best. You know, but Maya is the best rapper. Like literally, technically, her fucking. Or just how she pronounced her words, like the big ass words, like intergalactic, like bitch, unidentified looking ass. You know, it's yeah, it's fast, big words, but she's saying it fast, like, god damn. Kona's good, look good. Like, Maya's first, Maya's first, Kona's second. Durin's third. Wait, Durin's between Durin's the tie between Kokona for second. So they're both up there, Kokona and Durin, but Harvey's the fourth because yeah.
Revelio.
You'll never believe.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts.
Take a hit for you.
Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous.
Was your friend,
Keeping this
bitch.
to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous.
Told you.
We were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I tried to
not
stop
letting
Anonymous.
this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please
He's
let me know.
irresponsible. Has his sister.
It would mean a lot.
Revelio.
Fuck up, bitch. Oh my god. Where the fuck is you? Why the fuck you way the fuck up there?
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
We're good.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Revelio. Revelio.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
What
An
up,
entire
dog?
castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
I had a dirty ass mind. I want to keep that thought to myself. Fuck it! I want to get fucked by that.
Revelio.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse.
Centaurs
Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Girl, there's something over there I want to go get. Why the fuck is it winter?
Revelio.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed it too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Bitch. What? Fuck you. In the past, in Amazons. Come for study. I'm come for study.
This is
come at
odd.
What is it?
This is odd.
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Girl, get the fuck over here.
Revelio. Revelio.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it. Still smoking. It can't have been gone long. Pelts. Poor beasts.
Revelio.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Anything interesting?
I know.
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
There you are. Fuck.
Revelio.
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
I want to fight.
It's been ages since...
What? Bombarder.
You having the knack at all? I want the light go out your eyes.
Bombarder. It's done. Revelio.
Levioso!
Repulsor.
Hold still!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Fuck, I need to repair him.
Reparo. Revelio.
Oh, did she go in there? She did.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
What the fuck? Cool, buddy. Cool.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Rependo. Bombarda. Revelio.
Revelio.
A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade... I won't rest until you're dead. You may want to move.
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
Oh my god, what, you bitches?
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
Yes, let's go.
Revelio.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Can I keep a dragon? Oh my goodness. If I can grow it and there'll be kind of skip to be a good dragon.
Aloha Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Touch your hell.
Revelio.
Be the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I? This is where you will.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Leviosa.
My God, I hate this.
Let me out, Sam.
Revelio.
Damn you!
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Bombarda.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Let's play, friend.
Not the bright. To the
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio.
It was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
See you later.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Everything's all right now. I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even Master. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Look at from the book. Always. Just make this a fucking goddamn doorway.
Revelio.
I don't think that should. There we go.
Oh, how fun is... Right.
Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
intermediate transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the
Ravenclaw, of
Wizarding
course,
world.
you nerd.
None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask.
Fucking nerd.
They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested.
Oh, you're a nerd,
I'll even
bitch.
start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Before they put the golden stitch, which magic creature was used in the game of Quidditch? I don't fucking know.
The snake bird.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
God, this bitch is annoying. The tale of the three brothers, which involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder
was a
Wand,
guess.
the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Okay, this is for... I think these are for,
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
I think these are for
I put the
fucking,
book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Revelio! Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend
That's
Transfiguration.
for fucking Harry Potter, like, fans, like, holy shit. I don't know that shit. Come on.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
This useful?
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
Oh my god! Okay.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm not certain I needed all the extra assignments.
And I'm certain you would not have been as successful without them. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
Arrest them, momentum.
Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Arrest them, momentum.
It's our visitor film. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
How does Gareth subterranean...
But I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Alright.
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
If you're setting things on fire, then perhaps you ought to rethink your choices.
That's exactly what Aunt Matilda said. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be big. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
Oh my god, fuck you. Yes.
My fizzing whiz beer. These things take time.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop, and Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Disney to mooncalf fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
Alright.
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I am quite capable of owning a shop, I can assure you. I should think you'd be happy to have a buyer.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Huh? You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Ha! Your faith in me is overwhelming. You're sorely mistaken if you think I'm going to fail.
There's that confidence again. And, of course, I wish you every success. Do we have a deal?
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well. But I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again. You know, the shop won't be available forever.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
Let's go!
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Revelio. Reparo.
Oh, Penny can already see the potential. Nothing like a bit of hard work. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
What the fuck?
Revelio.
What is this? Is this a trap?
Revelio. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Incendio. Revelio. That's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem a cunning sort.
Revelio.
What fun this will be!
Oh, I see.
For me,
Pathetic.
at least.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. That's new. Onwards, I suppose.
Revelio. What in the... Who's there?
Is this a dark witch?
Revelio.
Bats. Lovely.
Revelio. Confringo.
Bombarda. Defender. Incendio.
Revelio.
Seems as if I should hang something.
Revelio. Revelio.
These lanterns must belong somewhere.
Wingardium Leviosa.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far, so quickly.
What the fuck?
Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all.
Revelio.
What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both nearer to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end. You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Revelio. Revelio.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Revelio.
Oh, fuck.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Revelio.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Far?
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
All books and notes
Accio.
make one quite dull indeed.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Side now. Okay.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, deja
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Lumos.
What was that?
Lumos.
The fuck? Worse than Peeves.
Lumos.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Lumos. Accio. Descendo. Depulso. Protego. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Flipendo. Revelio. Descendo. Depulso. Glacius. Flipendo. Revelio. Revelio. Descendo.
Sweet toe.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Pushing big. Boss fight.
Accio. Descendo. Accio.
Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now.
Oh my god, I was just... Oh my god. You know what, bitch? I'm gonna pee. fuck's my charger at? Oh.
I simply adore this blooming place, don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Oh.
Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hours, right?
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to H3. Nighty-night!
Oh, you bitch.
That was the wrong square.
This is a bit much.
Revelio.
I wonder if the chess pieces on the board indicate where I can't go. That wasn't too difficult.
Oh, goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me.
No,
Revelio.
I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. 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 Incendio.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark.
Accio.
Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me? It should.
Shut up, you bitch.
I don't have a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Bitch, fuck, I hate you.
Ah, worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Caporso. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Bovado. Repulsor. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ready on that.
Come on. Fuck you.
Incendio.
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I put this?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Confringo. Cactus. By cactus. Cactus.
Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
What the fuck? Wish there was killing options. Boss fight, let's go.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
Confringo. Axis cat. By cat. You cast. Confringo. Cavalso. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Crucio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Potta. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Lose. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Potato. Confringo. Defender. Potta.
Fuck, this ghost is annoying. I wanna kill him.
Axis cat. By cat. Potato. Cat. Expelliarmus, Defender, Confringo. Crucio. Depulso, Bombada. Defender. Glacius, Expelliarmus, Incendio, Defender, Confringo. Potato. Bombada, Rebellion.
Confringo! Crucible! Glacius! Incendium! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Protego! Incendio!
Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck?
Confringo! Bombarda! Defender!
Catch, but catch, I mean, you can't.
Fuck you with your bullshit. fucking mannequins to deal with. Fuck.
Potato! Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Glacius! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Crucible! Defender! Confringo! Potato! Bombarda! Glacius! Glacius! Defender! Confringo!
Just once, try seeing things from my point.
What the fuck? Bitch!
Confringo! Defender!
What the fuck?
Glacius! Confringo! Bombarda! Glacius! Defender! Protego! Confringo! Leviosa!
Okay, bullshit with this fucking angle.
Catch is cat, but cat, I mean, cat.
Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Glacius! Rependo! Depulso! Descendo! Protego! Glacius! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Crucible! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Protego! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Rebellion. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
Ah, I hate this fucking bitch.
Levioso. Glacius. Protego. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Protego. Bombarda. Defender. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Protego. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Crucio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Levioso. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Protego. Defender. Confringo. Glacius.
Ah, my God.
Just once, try seeing things from my point of view.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Repulsor. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda. Crucio. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender.
Well, well. Finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have
fuck
fun
up.
again in my little dungeon.
I wouldn't call it fun, really.
Wouldn't you? To each their own, I suppose.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail? Specifically.
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of 1?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Ah, well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Oh my god, holy fuck.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
You should have told me the truth and punished yourself as necessary. I need to go and find Officer Singer.
Penny is so sorry. Penny wanted to tell you everything. Truly. Surely Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Oh, she's gone. She's gonna go.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop, but more importantly, did you not hear the bit about the dungeon?
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Go, officer! I'm not doing that once a month, fuck that. Oh, she's gone.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Stop her! I should have known better to do business with a wild.
Bloody Elvis. Arrest that momentum.
Let me have some! Confringo!
Bitch! I'm going to fucking kill you!
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombada.
Levioso.
Cabalso. Accio.
Levioso.
Fucking bitch!
Confringo.
I have no heal.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
That is a fact. Levioso. Confringo.
Glacius. Accio. Defendo. Bombada.
Levioso.
Depulso. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Lumos.
Such a sad excuse for a fight. Truly. What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Lumos. Accio. Confringo. Defendo.
Luck is about to run out.
Bombada. Accio. Protego. Glacius. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Such a sad.
Oh my god, this bitch. I have no heal.
Venite.
Fuck no, this stupid shit.
Confringo. Arresto momentum.
Oh my god, this is rough.
Accio. Venite.
Fuck you with your fucking teleporting!
Accio. Arresto momentum.
Levioso.
Glacius. Accio.
Levioso.
Levioso. Confringo. Bombada.
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Bombada. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Accio. Defendo. Confringo. Bombada. Protego.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Oh my god!
Glacius. Accio. Defendo. Arresto momentum.
Levioso!
Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Levioso!
Confringo! Repulso! Confringo! Bombarda!
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Potato!
Confringo! Bombarda! Accio!
Your luck is about to run out.
Potato! Glacius! Accio! Endo! Bombarda!
Such a sad excuse for a fight. Truly.
Accio! Glacius! Confringo!
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Wow.
Potato!
Confringo!
Stupid one!
Confringo!
Oh my god! I have nothing to break her fucking stand, that bubble. Fucking god, I hate you. Fuck this bitch!
Confringo!
Glacius! Expelliarmus!
Levioso!
Levioso! Venite! Glacius!
Holy shit!
Confringo!
Accio!
Fuck now!
Glacius! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Defendo!
Levioso!
Potato! Confringo! Repulso!
Fuck now!
Confringo! Bombarda! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Your luck is about...
Confringo!
Defendo! Confringo!
Levioso!
Bombarda!
Levioso!
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Potato! Glacius! Confringo! Arresto momentum! Expelliarmus!
Potato!
Glacius! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bravada!
Your luck is about to run out.
Defender!
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Fuck this fucking third phase!
Confringo!
Glacier! Accio! Bombarda! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Glacier! Confringo!
Fuck you!
Confringo!
Glacier! Accio! Bombarda! Defender! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Lumos! Arresto Momentum! Descender! Propender! Glacier!
Levioso!
Propender! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda!
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Protego! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum!
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Tango!
Confringo! Glacier! Revelio! Confringo!
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Protego! Accio! Glacier! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Cabalso! Accio! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Defender! Glacier! Expelliarmus! Protego! Glacier! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Sad excuse for a fight, truly.
Bombarda! Accio!
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Protego! Accio! Glacier! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Repulsor! Defender!
Luck is about to run out.
Glacier! Glacier! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Repulsor!
Confringo!
Fuck!
Accio! Confringo! Defender! Potta! Potta!
Oh my god! Finally! Oh my god!
Ah, I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Checking that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Spoony little traitor herself! I should have known it was...
Silencio.
Holy fucking shit.
And not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Fucking long time.
Ministry's good work.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
Citizens out.
I choose Stitches and Drafts.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell. Penny wishes you safe.
If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Yeah.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Sebastian, take a hoot for you. Where are you? Oh boy, he way the fuck over here. No, for this shit. So grown for this shit. Honestly, I would like to take off Tizo Touchdown on this song, but yeah, my opinion, but yeah. The cuddle with the feet line is like, what?
What do you have in store for me this time?
The area's still clear.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo.
What's that? Who's there? Is somebody there? Hello?
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the
Rebellion.
scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Confringo!
Accio!
Levioso!
Expelliarmus! Repulsor! Confringo! At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect.
Yeah, the spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Confringo! Repulsor! Accio! Opening all of these is tempting.
Accio! We're here for
Revelio.
a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. This room is taller than it looks.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio! Revelio! Accio! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! 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 Accio! Revelio! Revelio!
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an
Confringo.
awful pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Revelio. Accio. Glacius. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Revelio. There's something here by the altar. Confringo!
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
What did you find?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Confringo! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Accio!
That's
Wingardium
a
Leviosa!
title.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagine. Bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. I need to find a safe way across. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Rickety bone bridge complete. Revelio.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Revelio.
Bombarda!
Revelio.
Confringo! Depulsor! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Levioso! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum! Bingo! Flipendo! Sendo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Glacius!
Why do I have fucking deja vu? Roll Debbie fucking. I have.
Revelius.
I remember
Bit
fucking
dramatic,
exactly
isn't
the
it?
same fucking placement of my fucking spells and the fucking area I'm in. What the fuck was that? Weird.
Flipendo! Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo! Depulsor!
Revelio.
Confringo!
This category
Revelio.
is subject to decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Depulsor!
Accio. Accio. Revelio.
Where do I go?
Revelio.
Confringo! Descendo! Depulsor!
Another
Revelio.
barricade. Considering how well you did
Accio.
the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I tried. That worked. Keep going.
Guardian Leviosa!
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Guardian Leviosa! Levioso.
Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio.
Revelio.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Repulsor.
Accio.
Revelio.
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Oh, look at there he is! Ah!
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. we're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
It's the right way? No, it's not.
Revelio.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
Uh-oh.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Is that the best you can do? Losing your strong. Let me know how nice stuff. Burning down! At what?
Casey, back here. For the Protego.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade. It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Revelio.
Oh, one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Revelio.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again.
Reparo.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Oh, to pick off a grapphorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Revelio.
Quiet, what was that? Oh, there's no turning back now.
Revelio. Revelio.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she's making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
Revelio.
Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the left. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant. Revelio.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
No, what the fuck?
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
They've been watching us, tracking us.
How could I have been so blind?
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her... You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by.
With your mama.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form. And that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organising her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewellery, cards, old photographs. She got to her favourite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since." That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it, or be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Ah, come on. I'll be looking ass.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul. Thank you for passing through.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominous and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
Revelio.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine.
Accio.
Kill anyone in.
Glacius. Compulsor. Defender. Defender.
Your spells glance off of me.
Glacius.
But not quite. Easily diverted. You can't stop us. That was meant for me.
I shall avenge your death.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Glacius. Bombarda.
Revelio.
Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Potta. Confringo. Bombarda. Descendo. Repulso. Repender. Repulso. Who's that? Glacius. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Won't get away with that.
Glacius. Accio.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was
Revelio.
relatively fun. I should tell you, rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
And they're not playing to Memphis. Let's go. Oh, 6 o'clock. I'll set it a little bit. After this.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Defender.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
How nice of you to stop. No! Confringo. Bombard. Repulso. I won't bet. You're dead. Expelliarmus. How childish. Revelio.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Confringo! Revelio.
That bridge has seen better days.
Confringo! Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
August spider.
Levioso. Accio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
Ranrock's loyalists all but declared war.
Lumos. Confringo.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
You've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Attack here. Let me
We're not finished yet.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo! Repulsor! Bombard! Defendo! Confringo! Accio! Protego! Glacier! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Crucio! Confringo! Defendo! Bombard!
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Revelio! Confringo! Depulso!
Now. We can have a look around in...
Accio! Guardian Leviosa! Revelio! Confringo!
Above the cavern door. Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio!
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about... What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Revelio!
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Bitch! Oh, you're not gonna complain now. Oh, I can. What the fuck? Let's do this. Wait, I don't know. What time is it? Oh, it's holy fuck. I'm gonna go bed now. Bye bye people. I'm gonna take that bitch later. Later. Mama.